Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Spring has definitely arrived in real life. It is bright and sunny this weekend. I went out and took a nice walk yesterday just because I had to get outside because birds were singing and it was beautiful and it was not all gray like it's been recently. Oh, hello, this one's for the bees. Super excited to have you here. And before actually diving into things, I'm kind of sitting at the loading screen and I'll pause it as soon as it stops because I need to show you all what I have set up for this week. The spreadsheet has returned with a vengeance because we are now getting into year 2, and this is when I want to start really focusing on making sure we get all of the fish and the bugs and everything that we need for the museum and for the goddess and everything, and that means I've made a gigantic filterable spreadsheet so that I can keep track of all of it. We have a Pokedex now. So, in the great tradition of keeping track of things, I'll show you that in a moment as soon as I pause this game. I am also back to using the mouse and keyboard because my arm has been mostly better for a while, and I've got the controller here in case I need it, but I'm kind of tired of tripping over that thumbstick, so we're gonna see how this goes. Okay. Oh, my arm, it was kind of a, honestly, it was kind of a mysterious thing. I couldn't tell you what caused it to start feeling hurt, but I could tell you what made it worse, including some heavy lifting at work and hauling my bike up the stairs at home. But it was kind of just like something in my shoulder went on strike and said, "No, I'm not working anymore. I'm just gonna hurt and be stiff, and you don't get to haul your bike upstairs with me anymore." And so I went to the doctor and went to the physical therapist, and it got better on its own a little bit with some rest, and he gave me some exercises to do, and that was over a month ago now. So it's pretty much better, still doing some exercises, but one of his recommendations was to use the controller for a bit just because I hold my arms differently when I'm doing that. And certainly that did help right after the injury. Like it was noticeably better for me to do that. But just because of it's so much easier to be precise with a keyboard and mouse. And so sometimes I would switch back to a keyboard and mouse for specific tasks just because it was so much more precise than the controller. So we're gonna see how it goes switching back more. So I think it's mostly better by now, but it is something that's kind of in the back of my mind. So I'll try and remember to do a bit more stretching. But let us go over to my Google Sheets spreadsheet. Here are all the fish. I have them in color-coded spring, summer, fall, winter displays, what times they're there, what weather they show up, and I have check boxes here. I actually loaded up the game to see which ones I had already. So we've got all the fish, we've got all these bugs, and we have actually found most of the sea creatures. A lot of the sea creatures that we haven't found are just because they're at a depth that we've only just gotten to, or because they were maybe something rarer that occurs only at shallower depths and we had just passed that point. So I'm going to have this over here for me to glance at occasionally. And if you all use the checklist command, hopefully that works. Yes, you can follow along. And I will definitely be applying filter views to this because, for example, suppose I want to go into these fish and I want to say, show me unchecked spring fish. There we go. So these are fish that can be found in spring that I have not found yet. And the one I'm really concerned about is the monkfish, because that is not only available only in spring, but only in early spring. So we gotta be jumping on that one. But anyway, that is kind of on my back burner. I'm gonna have to glance at this a lot, especially because you can't use the filter views except on a desktop display. You can't use it with like the Google Sheets app on a phone, so I can't quite do what I want to do except by actually using my entire second screen for it. So let's go. It is the second day of spring. We just got all of our massive spring planting done yesterday, and I think Jeff Smith is running his same spiel as before. I'm going to tell you the first thing my pop told me when I planted my first corn in year I'm not going to bother reading. Water your crop every day. That's it. You get that down, chances are you'll be okay, sprouts. Yeah, this is the same spiel as always. Hi, Yormi. Good morning. He doesn't quite look happy today, but I don't know why that is. And we already know that because I hadn't expanded my farm in so long, I'd completely forgotten about the need to add scarecrows. No. I'm forgetting what the keys are. So we get to do this quest, which I'd managed to skip earlier because I had the special Coral Guardian scarecrows that I was able to just make. Craft a makeshift scarecrow. Well, at least we get a little bit of money for doing this quest, so I guess that'll reimburse us for a little bit for what we lost. But we're supposed to make a makeshift scarecrow. Okay, fine. That's... Gee. It's a good thing I have 2,000 pieces of trash. There we go. Thanks for the money. But what I actually want is something more potent, because this doesn't actually protect enough space to be useful at this point. What I need is a couple more of these guys. So, craft. Let's see. This one uses sap. Wood, fiber sap, wood, stone sap. Let's just make one of each. Ocean Guardian, ocean... I don't have enough sap for a second one. Alright, well, we'll work on that in a minute. You can go there. Everything's getting watered by sprinklers, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank goodness. How are... Oh yeah, I always leave loads of trees around just for this purpose. It's so much easier to pick up the eggs and say hello to everyone. Good morning. Come on out. Let's see. We'll save this large golden egg. Why am I still carrying an Assam silk moth? I don't know. There we go. Figuring out what all my keys do again. What's in the mail? Dear Vanya, have you tried making fried tempeh? I've enclosed my recipe if you want to make it. Let me know what you think. Take care, Dinda. Cool. Farmer Vanya, with the town climbing up to rank C, our funding has seen a bump. That means even cooler quality of life gadgets for the farm are now on the table. Let me introduce you to a couple. The Auto Chest and the Ultimate Scarecrow. The Auto Chest automates your production and can even turn into a conveyor belt. The Scarecrow, it covers a 19 by 19 field. As usual, I've drafted at the blueprints, but I'll need specific materials for R&D. Swing by the lab when you can. Alright. Well, we have not done a whole lot with the R&D yet. But we'll definitely look at that. Do I have any tips? Oh, goodness. Well, certainly for the point that I'm at, the spreadsheet is gonna be a big help for catching stuff. And you're welcome to make a copy of mine and use it if you want. How to get batteries. Mostly I have only bought those during a festival. I have not gotten them in any other way yet. In large part because I haven't worried about how to get them other ways because I haven't been doing a lot of R&D stuff. That's kind of what I got in terms of tips. Yeah, I have not actually... This save file is the farthest one along that I have. It's... You know, I don't have some farther along one that I'm using for research. Yes, that's a dragon, actually. Yormi, come out where we can see you. So actually, if I remove the outfit, remove dragon from Jormungand, yes. So this is actually a cat. But because I have this legendary pet outfit from the Kickstarter, I can make any normal pet look like a dragon. Oh, and we got our special skill to get hardwood from a tree. Excellent. Alright, so let's make... Can I make this Ocean Explorer Scarecrow? Yes. And we'll put these things away. Yes, Z to put things back. Some of these hotkeys are ones that I only really discovered while I was playing with the controller, so I need to learn what they are all over again. Oh, we have a fermented cheese wheel. That's good, expensive stuff. We've got seeds, which go over here, and that's right, I need to remember to look inside the greenhouse, because we have that. Oh my goodness, look at this. We've got pumpkins. There we go. Yes, money is definitely... let's see. Yeah, we've got a fair number of... We have 10 purple star pumpkins. Good grief. Well, we'll keep up a good stock of them and sell off the rest. And we'll sell off the makeshift scarecrow. I'm not actually going to use it. So, let's see where we're going. Now, one of the surprising things that I found out when I actually looked up where to find the fish and such is that there are a lot of different areas that count as separate areas for purposes of fishing. So the beach ocean here and the town dock ocean up here are separate. This little place over here is the estuary, and these rice fields here are a specific place. So there's a lot of different very separate spots to look for. So I'm gonna head over to my checklist, and we cannot look for the monkfish until later in the day. So let's see what I've got in the way of bugs. Right, the tiger beetle is spring only, and I want to gather up some of our various traps and things and move them around a bit. So let's go find where I have put some of my traps. Oh, and let's harvest stuff. Another Assam silk moth. Whatever this is. Red Admiral, we've seen that before. Hi, Zara. There's something about this forest that feels mysterious to me. Okay, we need to go over here because we need our hardwood, but we also need to pick up the bug traps that I left here. Now let's clear these out. And, ooh, is that a orchid mantis? Ghost mantis. Easily mistaken for dry leaves. I think we've seen that before, yes. We've seen those other things before. Okay, what have we got? Got a cricket. What's town rank? We just hit town rank C. Like, just barely. Like, literally turned in an artifact on the 1st of spring and very suddenly unlocked a whole bunch of new seeds and trees and stuff. So yesterday in game time was pretty frantic. Which is probably one reason I forgot to put up scarecrows. So let's pick up these traps. I'm going to move them around. One of them I want to put in the garden lane. So the bug traps, you put them down and they will sometimes trap a bug that spawns in that area. Where am I going? I need to be like here. I should actually go back down through the farm. So they're just a good way to catch more bugs. I'm having to get used to controlling this all over again. Is this the right place? In Yuri's house. Let's put one of them here. And where else do I want to put one in hopes of catching a tiger beetle? Beach, lake, woodlands, lookout, town. We've got one in the town already. Maybe I'll put one in the lookout. Let's see. That's the lighthouse. Lookout would be over there. We could check the beach. It's starting to get a little later in the day. Let's actually, I'm gonna put it on the beach. Let's put it there. And let's see if the other one caught anything. Another widow spider. Thanks. Okay, it's starting to get later in the day. Ooh, what's that? Lady beetle. Looks like we've seen that already. Okay, now where I want to go for a monkfish is this little bit of ocean that's accessible next to the farm. And there are separate bug traps for crawling and flying insects. So that's another thing to keep in mind if you're after them. Harpalus beetle. We've certainly seen some of those. All right, let's see what we can find here. Sea cucumber, rarely encountered because it likes to live on the deep sea floor. Okay. Ah, we needed one of those. All right, is there anything new here? Doesn't look like we actually caught any new bugs, which means I don't have to be afraid of using them for fish bait, for example. All right, well, we'll use that once the large is used up. And we do want to upgrade our fishing pole one more time, but it's going to take 4 days to do it. Which means we're going to have to do it at a time when we're willing to not have a fishing pole. Hey, a monkfish! That's exactly what I wanted. A legendary saltwater fish, not the prettiest fish. Cool. And the museum wants it, but the goddess doesn't care, so we only need the one of it. That is great. So I'm going over to my checklist. Monkfish is done. Okay, now what else do I have that is fairly limited to spring? Let's see. Forest River, Temple Lake, Town River. Just kind of looking for places I should be going. I think the Temple Lake and Town River are good places. Town Dock Ocean. Okay. All right. So let's move around a little bit. I love that this game makes it so easy to get to the museum. Go ahead and put this monkfish right where it belongs. And the sea cucumber, which I also need to check off. Sea cucumber, I have filtered my data. Sea cucumber. I've kind of realized that one reason I didn't do a whole lot of fishing earlier is just because I was afraid that it might not be exciting content, but now that I have a sense of direction for where I'm going and what fish I'm actually going for, maybe it'll be more exciting. Now I know one of the fish that we still need is a rainbow fish, and we have found one of them before, but we gave it to the goddess and the museum still wants one. And that'll be trash. If it doesn't resist at all, it'll be trash. Oh, one kind of trap I haven't tried yet is traps for sea creatures. Because those also exist. Got a salmon. I think we've got one of those before. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Red snapper. Lovely. Let's see what else we can find. And clearly I'm going to have to make sure to harvest seaweed while I'm underwater, because we're going to need that for our fish bait. I might not be here at the right time of day for anything. Oh! Black phantom ghostfish, a jet black fish that likes to hover close to the riverbed. Cool. Pretty sure we needed that one, yeah. Okay. I'll check that off when I turn it in. I'm gonna filter again. Limited spring fish. It is nighttime. Yeah, let's maybe head to the ocean for this. Actually, let's go to the museum and then to the ocean. Makes me nervous having valuable things in my inventory. No, 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 no. It's dangerous swapping windows all the time. But the list of fish is so long, if I don't use filters, I'll go nuts. Okay, now over here... Where am I? This is... interesting thing that needs cleaning up, but I'm gonna head towards the dock. Actually, it's pretty late at night, so maybe I should prepare to head back. Still, no telling what we might find in the town. Get just a cast or two in. Pink snapper. Have we seen that before? No, and we also need a second one for the goddess. So one thing that we might need to do is set up fish ponds at the farm in case we need to multiply at fish, but if I catch another one, we won't have to. Let's just see what this is. Clownfish. It's commonly found on warm spring nights. Also new. Okay, well, we'll definitely turn the clownfish into the museum, but the pink snapper, just to be certain, I may want to sit on that for a little bit. Just to make sure we have two of them. So that was a fair amount of running around. Ooh, catching level 6. Got skill point. And we can now make a flying insect trap. Very nice. Loads of money for out-of-season pumpkins. I love it. We also need to get some trees for the greenhouse. Weather forecast, it's going to be windy tomorrow. Oh no, it's not more money for out-of-season produce. It's just the fact that I shouldn't be able to grow pumpkins in spring. The only reason I can do that is I have the greenhouse unlocked. So it's just kind of an extra triumph that I can grow them out of season. Good morning, Yormi. You've got your beautiful special portrait and everything. And it's raining. All these things are doing fine. Let's see how our animals are. Actually, before I do too much else, I want to see if there's anything I need to be careful of if it's only available in the early morning. A snakehead, for example. We could catch that in the Temple Lake. And it's tricky for me to catch things that you need to find in the morning because I usually you know, do my farm chores in the morning. And and it needs to be raining for a snakehead. So yeah, let's get over there. What does Scout look like? Ah, for outfits. Let me see if I have it on me. Do I have... don't have it on me, so I'll swing back by the farm after it's not morning anymore. Hopefully I will catch this snakehead and I'll fetch it out of my wardrobe. But it kind of looks like those, it kind of looks like a Boy or Girl Scout uniform. Whatever this is, it's feisty. Gator Gar. Okay, well that's something I needed. Yeah, we need a couple of those. So I need to remember to go back and take care of the barn animals. But I don't want to lose too much time in the morning. Tilapia, we've seen that before. Koi. We need a couple of those. Ah, and the koi, yeah, it needed to be at least silver star quality for the goddess. So it's nice that we got a good one. Come on. Another koi. Excellent. I need more bait. Yes, I do. What's it gonna be? A purple star koi. Oh no, I don't want a short cast. Although a snakehead is not a rare fish, so if I specifically want that, I really should do short casts. Still, wouldn't mind another gator gar either. Another salmon. Let's see what I can do with just common ones. Another salmon. Come on, a snakehead's supposed to be a common fish. I've gone and jumped the gun. Maybe I should try not using bait. Another red snapper. Yeah, let's try one more cast. I think since it's not morning anymore, we're not getting a snakehead, but we might get something else interesting. Another gator gar. All right, well, it's not morning anymore, so we can't get any more snake heads today. So let's just give the goddess what she needs. These are other things. Okay, freshwater fish. You want a silver star or better koi. Saltwater fish. You want a pink snapper. But I need a second one for the museum, so we're gonna sit on that for a sec. And you can also have, you can have the better gator gar. All right, so I'm gonna swing by the museum and then I'll go back to the farm and then I can change my outfit. Okay, let's see. You can have a koi and a gator gar, and I will mark those off on my spreadsheet. Koi and gator gar, and I need to turn off my filter, or at least change it, so that I can hand you this clownfish. That off as well. And again, keeping the pink snapper for just a little bit, just to make certain that we get a second one. Ropes. You know, those would have been really useful late last season. Back when I burned all my stone getting to the bottom of the fire shaft. It's fine. Okay, let's save the bugs since we can use those for bait. Red snapper. Tilapia. We've done everything we need to with the tilapia. Okay, wardrobe. Okay, here we go. So this is the Ocean Explorer outfit. And I'll actually put my crown away too. So yeah, that's really more of a Boy Scout looking uniform than a Girl Scout looking uniform, but there it is. So I will wear it for a bit. Got those things. Got all these osmium kelp essences. I still need to use those for their respective purposes. Hello, everyone. Don't mean to neglect you. I was just off fishing. Let's see. And I've got a perk now that sometimes the hay doesn't go away. So I'm not always going to be pulling the exact same amount out of the dispenser. Speaking of perks, I forgot to spend my mastery points again. That's a pro tip. Don't immediately forget to spend your mastery points. Let's see. Let's store a few more nice large goat milks. We've got better wool than that, so let's put this on the loom. There we go. Okay, so mastery points. I have 3 of them. Good grief. Okay, foraging. Chance to forage double, increase the selling price, or lowers processing time of bee houses and mushroom logs. Let's do double foraging for now. Diving. Chance for trash to drop rare resources, increased selling price of artifacts, or chance to receive double artifacts from artifact troves. Weaving wool in the rain should result in felt? Yeah, maybe. Hey, at least we don't have to process it in stale urine. And I'm certain there are games where you have to do that. Let's go for rare resources and catching. Chance to catch better quality, increased selling price, or scent lasts longer. Let's go for scent lasting longer, because I may want to use that in my quest to get more different insects. Okay. All right, well, what are some things I could find in spring in the rain? Let me have a look. And while I'm doing that, anyone who hasn't looked up the worst jobs in history on YouTube, that is worth seeing. Oh, I have done something with my spreadsheet that I didn't mean to. There we go. Let's see, it's raining, it's not morning. We could search for a cobia before it gets dark at the Town Dock Ocean. Let's do that. I need to come up around here, I guess. There we go. Kobe is not especially rare. Barracuda. I think we've seen that before. Yes, we have. There's a chance we could get another pink snapper while we're out here, too. Hey, there we go. So don't need to worry about making a second one. Flameback fish, a carnivorous fish found in salt water. That's new. Cool. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's another one. Okay, it's probably getting towards evening, which means I won't be able to catch a cobia anymore. Oh, I had some lag there. Whatever this is feisty. Yellowtail. Okay. That's another thing we haven't seen. Okay, let's see. I can't get the cobia anymore. Nor the snakehead. And the snakehead, it needs to be raining, so I should keep that in mind. In terms of bugs, that is not a night insect, but we might have caught one in a tiger beetle is what I'm really looking for, because it can only be found during spring. But it's a daytime insect, but it might be caught in a trap, so I'm going to go around and check traps while I have a chance to do that. You're just a cricket. I really shouldn't bother going out of my way for you. That's another cricket. A tiger beetle, famous for its speed. Excellent. Hi, Erica. I used to dream of us hitting rank C, and now we're here. I mean, what's next? Me winning the lottery? It's been a wild ride. You can count on me for a good haircut. So if you ever want to change that, just drop by the salon. You know, fair point. This is about what my hair looks like in real life, too. Alright, so armed with those things... we might as well catch things. Just for skill points, if nothing else. Let's swing by the museum and turn in what we need to. $182. Okay. Well, there's a tiger beetle. And I'm gonna change this filter for spring, no, not spring bugs. Unchecked spring bugs, there we go. And for fish, springfish. Okay, well, have a flameback fish. Flameback fish. Where is that in my list? There it is. Okay, and I think a yellowtail I needed a couple of, but you can have this pink snapper. There we go. And I'm gonna double check. No, just the museum wants it. All right. That's fine then, you can have it. And let's get the goddess her pink snapper. There you go. Pink snapper and yellowtail is dealt with. Okay, unchecked spring fish. Alright, what do I need next? So if it's raining, I really should still come up here, because that's where the snakehead is. A swordfish. I could get at the town dock ocean. That's only spring and winter. A jellyfish, if it's sunny. At the beach, ocean, and the lighthouse. Let's look for that. Crab, we've got plenty of those. What is this fish? Mackerel. Pretty sure we've seen that before. Now there is a yellow moray eel that is available during late spring, but not yet. Another crab. Let's use the bait again. Here, fishy, fishy. Another mackerel. Another one. You know, Twitch doesn't always want me to stay connected to chat. I need to make sure that I have multiple screens showing me what's there. Oh. And now it's late. Well, that's all right. That was certainly a good day of filling in checkboxes. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else. Nope. Okay, well, let's sell off the fish, but not the bugs, because we can use the bugs for bait. Oh, I have all these tree resources. I don't want to let those go. I'm gonna just do a quick pass for them. It's not like I'm running low on energy ever. Let's see. Flowers I'm storing other places. I'll figure those out in the morning. Okay, well, fishing is surprisingly frantic if I'm trying to take advantage of all the proper times of day and everything. Sunny tomorrow. Good morning, Yormi. Okay, it's not rainy, so it's no use trying to find that snakehead. Oh, interesting, I put my sword in here. Alright, well that's totally fine. Let's start saving better daffodils, better tulips. Probably better morals, too. We already have better morals. Does that mean we can take the moral high ground? Shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, better than that already. Alright, anything out here needs our attention? Not yet. This is all beautiful chaos, and in fact, I'm going to add to the beautiful chaos with these seeds. Something harvestable? No, that's just the sprinkler. Alright. Good morning, everybody. There we go. Thank you for the egg. And should just need the milk pail today. Good morning, everyone. Let's see, got our milk. I'm gonna start putting the wool in the bin. Okay, what was I doing with this mushroom? I thought we had, yeah, we had better morals, so I'm gonna start swapping those in. The ginseng, or is this ginger? Ginseng. I've been saving that since it's kind of a rare thing. Okay, well, what to look for next? It's still morning. And it's windy. Let's see. Not a... Okay, so a swordfish can only be found in spring and winter. So let's head to the town dock area for one of those if we can. But aside from the season, it doesn't have a whole lot of other requirements. It can be any time of day, it can be any weather. Do they shed, you wonder? Probably. Alright, let's see what we can find. Cobia. We did need one of those. Another pink snapper. Guess I didn't have to worry about those. We have something feisty. Another barracuda. That thing's so ridiculous looking. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Another barracuda. That'll be trash. I'm gonna take a moment just to make sure I'm not neglecting something on the critter's end. No, I know there's something we need to go looking for during spring, but maybe we can do that a little later. Since I'm already here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Another barracuda. Who knew there were so many barracuda here? Another pink snapper. Our chance of catching trash has gone down by picking up better fishing poles, but it's not at 0. Pink snapper. Clearly I didn't have to actually worry about those. Another barracuda. Probably another pink snapper. Yeah. Alright, what else have I got? The swordfish, yeah, and the town dock. The town dock is the only place to get a swordfish. So it's gotta be here somewhere. I just keep seeming to get all barracudas, though. We're definitely gonna want some more seaweed. More barracudas. The swordfish isn't supposed to be super rare. Clownfish. Got one of those already. Might be a swordfish, might just be another barracuda. Yep, barracuda. Same thing. Could be either one. Octopus. Okay, well, we've found those before. This is something else feisty. Swordfish! Its long pointy bill is said to resemble a sword. Excellent. The museum wants it, but the goddess does not. And we've got like 1,000,000 barracudas and a cobia to turn in as well. Awesome. All right, let's hand these in. One swordfish and one cobia. Cobia and swordfish. Ah, and we can go search for that jellyfish again, the last bit of nighttime that we have. I'm also gonna double check on my critters that I need to look for. Yeah, we need to look for a chambered nautilus, and that needs to be during the day, so I think I want to start doing that. So let's try for another jellyfish. The swordfish is pretty good to get because that can be found in winter as well, but winter is a long way off. Got a mackerel. Ooh, boat. Let's go look at that. Crab, thanks. Yeah, what? What is it? What have you got? Carved ring holder, ceramic vase, fossil node, triceratops torso, earth geode, pirate coffer, scrap, stamina fruit for ridiculous amounts of money, some other things. I don't want to spend my money on these things at the moment. However, I will go fishing here. Here, jellyfish. More mackerels. Oh wow, I'm almost out of energy here. Alright, I guess I did get to bed late at some point. Let's go ahead and head back here. Make sure I didn't skip anything in the greenhouse or something. Nah. Alright, but that should be it for now. So tomorrow, let's make sure we go diving, because we need to start looking for that chambered Nautilus. Put these ropes away, I won't be needing them. And violets. Yeah, we can save those as well. Alright, let's go ahead and end the day. Aha, another fishing level up. More max stamina, that's definitely welcome, considering that we're burning through all of it doing our fishing. Spoils of the land. Yeah, we've seen her bit about shiitake mushrooms. Weather forecast, sunny. Morning, Normie. Okay, so now... Oh man, look at all this! Got more peonies than anyone can handle. And turnips. And we need some more peony seeds. And let's save a few of these. Put these in the bee house. How about turnips? How are we doing on those? We've got turnips, but they're all normal kind. Let's start saving a few better ones. And maybe we'll pick up some more seeds today, too. Let's make sure to take care of our animals. Oh, we've got way more stuff. That's right, this farm is way bigger than I'm giving it credit for. Okay, turnips. Let's pull out these old mediocre ones. Save the good ones. Daisies. Similar story. We have a really good daisy. We have... We'll just save that one. Good morning, everyone. Whoops, I need my tools. I need both tools. Okay, I'll come back and shear you in a moment. We've got milk, we've got wool. Okay, I'm gonna let you all out. And save those wools, we'll have enough for a bit. Large milks, we'll process those. And the goat milks. Okay, those can go in there. And let's get more seeds from the store. Ooh, something on the board. Bree is looking for 1 sugar cane. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure we have some saved, if nothing else. All right. Daisies, turnips, and peonies. Now, can I craft... I can craft a crawler trap, but not a trap for anything that floats. Okay. I'm not going to plant those seeds right away. I'm going to go diving first, because we need to find a chambered Nautilus at 40 meters down. Which actually means I want to use fast travel to do it. Probably. Yeah. We want to go here. Want to go seafood hunting? Well... if I craft a crawler trap, let's leave one of those near here. And let's hunt around and see what we find. And we need seaweed for our fish bait, so I better gather it. Can't leave this kelp either. This looks like something else. That is a crown of thorns starfish. A welcome sight, but not what we want. Oh, come on. I can get fiber on the farm. There it is. That's definitely a chambered Nautilus. Oh, it got away. Well, we'll keep looking. Yeah, nice to know we're in the right area. But that also confirms for me that we would need a floating trap to possibly catch it in a trap. It wouldn't do to use the crawler trap. We could still find it at any time up to 6 p.m. Anything else? That would be a seahorse. Loads of rock salt. Well, sea salt. It is literally sea salt. Got sea lettuces. Inventory's full. Anything I don't especially need? Well, like these seeds I brought with me. One piece of stone. I don't think I need this jellyfish. Yeah, we've already donated that, but nice to know it's still here, I guess. Could search around in this area. Still not seeing it. Okay, yeah, that'll be... And that's even a deeper area too. And 1800 hours is when it clicks over to nighttime for sea creatures. Alright, so none of that, but let's head back to the fast travel point. Oh, hello, octopus. You're just chilling out up there. How does the game interpret depth? I'm pretty sure it means the specific zones where they say, all right, these specific things spawn in this zone, so 40 and deeper is what they mean by 40 meters. And then when the music changes and it clicks down to 50 meters, that's when it's too deep. So I have a bajillion things in my inventory. Let's load some of those off. Including all these seeds. Let's just put these any old wares. And let's try hunting for that jellyfish again. Oh hey, look who's back. More mackerel, thanks. Keep your voice down. I don't technically have a permit to... Never mind. Looks like all the same stuff as last time. No thank you, but I will fish on your dock. More mackerel. We may be finding a bunch of mackerel we don't want for a while. When did Bree want her? 5 days. All right, we've got time to get her sugar cane. Are the roots on the left permanent? Well, they might clear up as either as I clear up the ocean or as the town rank improves. It will probably clear up as something improves. Jellyfish. Cute, but venomous and dangerous. Indeed so. Jellies are really beautiful. There it is. Okay. So that takes care of all the fish that can only be found during spring. I do still want to make sure I'm watching out for rain. How about bugs? Garden Lane Beach Woodlands for a spice bush swallowtail butterfly. Okay. Let's look around a bit for night insects. Hi, Yuri. Just a few moments back, I'd have bet my left sock we'd never see C rank, but here we are. Someone owes me a sock. Charles has to take his antihistamine. I don't know what else to tell him. It will literally make him feel better. Have you had your flu vaccine yet? I recommend getting it every year. Even if the strain changes, at least you'll have some protection. Spring's a little late for flu vaccine, but definitely did get mine. Alright, well we can at least empty the trap. Perhaps the most well-known type of beetle, it says. Okay, but we'll keep it because we can make bait out of it. Alright, there's that. Got plenty of seaweed. Okay, we can maybe lead with diving and bug hunting in the morning after we tend to the animals. Doing pretty well. Weather forecast. Sunny tomorrow. Hi, Yormi. There we go, sugarcane. This gets harvested every day, so we will be getting loads of it. Got potatoes. And lettuce. And we've got our tree products. All right, what have we got here? We've got better sugarcane. We've got better lettuce. We've got potatoes. Looking good. Pick up this resin. Oh, what's going on in the greenhouse? Can't neglect that. Got cocoa beans. And yeah, the harvesting mechanic is very forgiving. And we've got all this dried stuff. Just ridiculous amounts. So we have loads of things to sell. Let's keep one sugar cane for the quest. Convenient that we've got a single stack of it. Looks good. How are we doing for fruits? Oh yeah, we've got better cocoa beans than this. And we've got maple syrup. Oh, and we've got more potatoes. All right, well, let's tend to our animals. You are all standing way too close together. I'm gonna need a milk pail. Yes, more quail eggs. The reason I was all wanting a quail egg earlier is because I specifically wanted a large quail egg for the goddess. Now that we have that, I don't have to stress out too much anymore. But they are certainly rarer than the others. They just produce less frequently. Put it in. Can I have a gold star one? Yeah, let's actually save it. Okay, let's do a kind of similar thing. We're gonna have to turn in this sugar cane. I also want... Ooh, I need glass and honey for a flying insect trap. Well, for glass, I'm gonna need to make glass, it looks like. Okay, so we can't deploy those willy-nilly just yet. In fact, this was the wrong way for me to exit the farm for what I want to do. I want to go off to the east, because that's where the garden lane is. Ooh. Whoa. Loads of forage objects here. And let's get some more seeds. What do you have that's new? Lettuce. Potato. I think that's most of what we got. Oh yeah, we also harvested sugar cane, but we don't have to replant that. Almond sapling. Okay, we just haven't done anything with that yet. Nor can we really. Let's see. Is brie easy to find right now? Where in the world would she be? It's all giants over there. Hillside Manor. Okay. Alright, well she's up at the vineyard, which makes perfect sense. Let's go ahead and get that turned in. In fact, let's go ahead and plant these. Maybe just vodka. Vineyard. Right, that's all the way over there. Kind of taking a slightly roundabout way. Oh. Oh, that's right. We're still looking for Taco, aren't we? Taco! Taco! Come here, boy. No luck so far. It's the longest time he's left the house. I think he really did go home. Don't give up yet. I'm sure Taco lost track of time. Playing too much. Maybe he found a new friend. He'll be home soon. Yes, I think that makes sense. I shall not give up. Thank you. Checking the beach might be a good idea. Well, we've got a couple cutscenes stacked up. Honey, this doesn't have to be such a big deal. I don't want to go alone. You're right. It's not a big deal. I think I overreacted a bit. I'm sorry for walking out like that. I just feel like we've been doing so many of these events lately and I'm getting overwhelmed. I don't think I've seen this one before. Hi, I'm just intruding on these like I always do. Hey, Vanya. Sorry you walked in on us like this. We just had a little disagreement, that's all. Honey, if you don't want to go, that's okay. I don't want you to if you don't feel comfortable. But I have to attend. This one's for my alma mater, so I can't skip it. But next time, we'll choose together. Let's only go to the fun ones. Okay. I kind of do want to go, because then I'd get to see some friends. I just don't feel like going to a big gala. I'm not in the mood for fancy dinners and dressing up. What do you think I should do, Vanya? I could say you should do what you want. If you want to see your friends but not go to the gala, then that's what you should do. Or probably not a bad idea to take a break from these events. Dressing up and socializing can be tiring. Or you should go. It's less about enjoyment and more about duty. Oh, goodness, no. No. See your friends but not go to the gala. Like, invite them to your vineyard. Just hang out here. Yeah. I might just do that. I'll contact a couple of friends and see if they want to meet. Thank you for the insight, Vanya. It's a good thing to work hard and keep going, but I feel it's even better to recognize when to stop and take a break. Well, as long as you decide before next Friday, because I need to make hotel arrangements. Alright, Bree, are you still around here? Yes, you are. The soil here is ideal for grapes. And there's the hills and just the right amount of sunlight. All right, have some sugar cane. Thank you. All right, and we got a few merit points for that, which is cool. Got a tiger swallowtail butterfly, which we have gotten before. All right, well now daylight's burning. We really should see if we can get to diving again. Nothing in the trap. I do not need a giraffe seahorse. Still a good idea to catch whatever we come across for the skill ups, if nothing else. Some of those guys spook easily. Inventory's full again. I guess I am carrying a lot. Don't need a single scrap. Oh, and if I craft medium fish bait, clear out a bunch of slots and I can move it away. And that's about it for today, though. Past this point, it's all going to be night critters. Let's see if there's any of those that I actually need. Yes, there's some in the shallower areas. So let's head back over this way. A horseshoe crab. That's another thing we need. It has a hard shell but remains sensitive to its surroundings, especially to light. Well, I gotcha. So, got one of those. What are you? Blue crab. I guess I don't really need one instance of mixed seeds. In fact, since I'm using fast travel, I'm gonna offload some things. Okay, and now we can go to the 10-meter area. Because there's a couple things we need in this general area. This is the bronze kelp zone. Lost whatever that was. You. A pom-pom crab. I think we got at least one of these. Yeah, we've gotten that already. Tiger-tailed seahorse, there we go. A type of fish that lives among the coral reefs. Unlike most animals, the male carries the eggs in its pouch. Okay, so that's one thing we needed. We also would like a Venus flower basket and a calico lobster, which is a bit deeper. We'll need to start heading back soon anyway. This way, I think? Yeah, this will send us back. Alright, well, partial success at least. Alright, 1 horseshoe crab, 1 tiger tail seahorse. And I will mark those off. Looking good. Okay, now back at the farm, we should have glass now for insect traps. And in fact, just because glass is nice to have in general, I'm gonna make some more of it. Wow, I've completely filled up these things. And I need... Oh, I need honey. Okay. And that's still working. Alright, so not much I can do with that then. Very well. Canola. Let's save the better canola and the better shiitake mushroom. Daffodils go up here. I should know that we've already donated these because the museum didn't bring up a prompt for them, but I'm just paranoid enough to check. Violets. Might want to do something with those. 80 items shipped. That is a ridiculous amount just because of all the stuff we're finding underwater. Alright, we completed an errand, got some merit. Loads of money. Ah, yeah, the sugar cane is going to be a good money earner. Alright, what next? Sunny tomorrow. Good morning, Yormi. We've already got more sugarcane and radishes. And chard. Anything over here? Nothing else. Okay, chard. Am I saving any chard? Maybe that's new. Radishes. Got those. Alright, let's start shipping things. All those things. These radishes, this sugarcane, the chard. We'll save the sea creatures because we need to cycle them into this machine. This is actually ridiculously profitable. Look at how much money we have. This is the kind of situation where I need to invest this money into an improvement of some kind, even if I'm not doing much else besides all this fishing and bug catching. Good morning, animals. All right, everyone come out. Alright, all of that's set up. Now it's Sunday, so I don't think the shop... Well, the shop will be open a little later. Let's get in some diving first. Still got a giraffe seahorse. Can I make any kind of scent for this? Ground insect crawling critters. Lowers awareness of crawling ocean critters. Okay, but not floating ones. Which is what we really need. Finding plenty of other things. What's up this way? Another jellyfish. Anything useful? Maybe off to the right here. It's just another seahorse. Another seahorse. I'm kind of coming around to the same general places again. That would be a sexy shrimp. Quite what we actually want. Got a double catch of that, but we just have not much real need of it. And we definitely don't have need for this fiber that we could just get on the farm. Another jellyfish. We clearly have a nice big area to search in. Don't need another seahorse. See if anything has respawned. Yes. Okay. Okay, little guy. Chambered Nautilus! It can perceive depth and the speed and direction of currents. It can live up to 20 years. It's a nice long time for a sea critter. All right. Let's offload some of this stuff. There's certainly other stuff we could dive for. Or fish for. But yeah, that was legendary rarity, so it's good that we got it. Won't have to worry too much about that again. In fact, can I get rid of some of this sea salt and we'll pick this up. Let's put these things in. Slot's full. We'll just go to the next one. Oh, why was I carrying all that stuff like mayonnaise around? No reason I should be doing that. Sexy shrimp. Yeah, we've done everything we need to with those. Okay, so now, what else is diveable in spring? The Venus flower basket is also fairly rare. It's not exclusive to spring, though. But let's... But it is fairly rare. So yeah, let's go back and search for it. That's at 10 meters. All right, let's have a search. Hello, Yeti crab. Its main food is bacteria. It grows in its pincers. Oh, that's right. I need to leave a crawler trap somewhere near the 20-meter mark. So I think it's a lobster we need there. We found Yeti crabs before, though. Venus flower basket. That's probably some kind of jellyfish. You are something else entirely, and I'm not turning right to catch you. You're a sea slug. This is something frankly unsettling. An arrow crab. Minigame? What's that? A species of brown algae often used in Pokyo cuisine. Oh, alright. It hides so well amongst the trash. I'm not sure I ever found any before. Certainly finding plenty of something. You are a sea star. Common starfish, also called a sea star. Its mouth is located under its body. Yeah. I've already found you. There's another tiger tail seahorse. Slightly tough area to move through here. I thought you were something else, but yeah, you're a cannonball jellyfish. You're not what we need. What's in there? It's just some brightly colored trash. And it's pretty late now. I need to find the way back. Just south. Okay. Time still flies when you're diving. Okay, and in fact, I'm gonna go to the 20-meter area and drop this trap there. There. Now we can go home. And we'll turn this Nautilus in the morning. Anything else to dry? A few things. Okay. Well, that was a big victory, and we have ridiculous amounts of money. What in the world? Well, all right. Yeah, I think it's time to queue up some kind of an upgrade. Weather, sunny tomorrow. Okay. And I only have half my energy because I got to bed late last night, but we're still pretty focused on what we're doing. And I have So much inventory management to do. Okay, that stuff can all start dehydrating. I can chuck this stuff in the bin. If you're just joining us, I have been doing so much diving looking for this chambered Nautilus that I've picked up all kinds of ocean loot along the way, which is actually pretty profitable at these high volumes, so it is helping out. This is the biggest backpack. That was the main amazing thing that I was able to pour my New Game Plus money into it right at the beginning, was getting the biggest backpack right away. So for a while we were having absolutely no problems with that. But now we're at the point of the game where you actually need that amount of space. Plus, the fact that we kept going to all different diving depths just means that we had a huge variety of different things. We've got poppies, we got carrots, we got turnips, we've got none of those things yet. We've got all this sugar cane, can't forget that. That's actually very valuable as long as we remember to harvest it. Poppy. Save a few of those too. Okay, we have got no more super good turnips. We've got some slightly better carrots. I'm gonna just sell off the sugarcane until I know I'm actually gonna use it for something. Arg! Everything okay over there? Good morning, everyone. Oh, about already having the biggest backpack? Yeah, it's... Yeah, even the shipping bin is starting to run out of space. Just from the sheer number of different kinds of things. But that's alright. I mean, we're not going to be obsessively diving all the time. This is kind of a special case right now. Alright, let's get that. Actually, the goat cheese, we should ferment that. That's valuable stuff. Okay, we got all that done. So let's actually turn in this chambered Nautilus before anything happens to it. And I'm still looking for one of those butterflies. There. Chambered Nautilus. Okay, give me a sec to check that off. Alright. That's the only spring exclusive in terms of diving critters that we still needed. So I can be less obsessed with those now. I still want that spice bush swallow-tailed butterfly, so maybe we should go looking for that now. Let's make sure that's still running well. Okay, good. Okay, let's go talk to Sam. Oh yeah, and just to make sure, upgrade bag. I'm sorry, we currently don't have any bag bigger than yours. Okay. Yep, not gonna happen. Okay. Now let's get one of those to replace the one the crows took. Let's get more poppies. Okay, and let's take a long way back in hopes of encountering a butterfly. I don't think this is quite the right kind. Yeah, no, it's a little wood satyr butterfly. Hello. The coffee shop opened as usual in winter, but we closed when it got too cold. Thankfully, those days are behind us now. I'm glad we have a good coffee bar here in Starlet Town, but to tell you the truth, I much prefer green tea. Don't tell Raj. Alright, well, we've got something in the trap at least. Oh, a Cecropia caterpillar. It has colorful spikes. I think that's something we needed. We need 2 of those. Alright, well, keep on sitting there catching more things then. And we have peony honey. Okay, that is good. I will make that into something in a bit. First, let's get this stuff in the ground. Oh, I got an extra of that. Whatever. These. Okay. All right, well, first, let's craft a flying insect trap, and I'm going to put it near that other trap, because I know that's one that could catch a butterfly. Next up, let's give this caterpillar to the goddess. Night insect, there you go. She still wants a sunflower sea star. Okay, well now... probably should look at upgrading the coop and the barn. The other big option is to upgrade things like saplings, because it'd be nice to upgrade that before planting them. I think I'd kind of like to go for that, just to have it done. Is the lab open? Yes. So let's pick up this essence. We've got tons of it. Okay, yeah, she's got new research and development stuff. Ultimate Scarecrow. The automation chest. Yes, a chest that automatically pushes or pulls items from machines placed to the right or left of it. So this would allow us to, for example, just dump all of our ocean critters into a chest, which it then pushes into a dehydrator, and then another chest on the other side pulls the finished ones out. This is the serious automation stuff. What's this automated trash collector? Automatically collects trash when placed on the ocean floor. My goodness. Okay, well, we'll look at that later. For now... oh yeah, we can afford this no problem. So let's upgrade the fruit trees before we plant them. Any bugs in this little zone? What's this big white thing? Now, in that vein, I'm gonna swing by Sam's and I'm gonna get our second load of cauliflower ready to go, so I don't have to worry about when it'll be ready. Sell off that tulip. Okay, now where else might I find that butterfly? The beach. Okay. Slightly surprising, but all right. Oh, there's another one of you. That is a very easily spooked critter. That's right, yeah, the taco expedition wants us to go to the beach. Oh hey, look at that. We have walked right into it. There you are, boy. Luke's been worried sick about you. Taco! There you are, my boy! Taco, where have you been? I thought you went back to the mountain. Sniff. Vanya, thank you for your help. I think I know why he came here to play. He lived over at the inn for a while. Maybe he just missed his ocean friends. All good now. I should take him back and give him a proper bath. Come over to the vineyard sometime, will you? Let's hang out. Let's go home, boy. Hee hee. Good boy, Taco. So when I get another honey, I should put another flying insect trap out here. We've already got these other things. Oh! The goddess wants a tiger beetle as well. Alright, well, we'll have to give her one then. Might stop by the beach shack later, pick up some coconuts. I'm kind of in the mood for one. Purple cowrie shell. Another praying mantis. Is this rock climbable? Doesn't look like it. I like to take inspiration from the beach sometimes. The shells, the sea, so much material. Your swimsuit kind of looks like a seashell. Kind of a roughly edged scallop shell. Ooh. Got a coffer. Got a fly, which is absolutely boring, but I'll just get it for the skill up. Okay, goddess wants a tiger beetle. She still wants a yucca moth. That's something we could find on the beach, town, or the hot spring. That might be that white thing that I keep missing. Where next? We've checked all the places that make sense. Most of the places that make sense. Blues. Let's go to... Well, let's go to the Giant's Village so we can just swing by and get our hardwood. Because I think we're going to need some of that if we're going to upgrade our buildings. Scared something off. Yeah, there's another moth over there. I need to check something. I thought there was a control for sneaking. Maybe not quite. Maybe just walking will do it. That I can toggle with shift. What are you? Yeah, I need some more flying insect traps. That way I won't have to rely on surprising them quite so much. What? Oh, fossil. Excellent. Oh, something up here. It's Mark. Shh. Come here. Mm-hmm. Shh. Come here, cutie. I'm not gonna hurt you. Very good. Wow, how often do we see this guy smiling? This pup isn't dangerous. Nah, just looking for a good home, aren't you? They're yummy, I promise. Try some. Good puppy. You've been through some rough times, haven't you? How long have you been living out in the wild? You're in luck. I have just the place for you. We'll keep you at the animal shelter until we can find you a good home. How's that sound? I thought you'd like that. Come on, you can stay with me tonight. I'll get you cleaned up. Keeping a stray in your house? What if she bites? Or she could have fleas? I can't say anything 100% positive. I've seen that she's not biting. But fleas would be a legitimate concern. What, you think I've never had fleas before? Okay. I'm sure if we asked about biting, he'd say something similar. I like dogs. They're just so full of life and happiness. You know, I spend my days down in the caves. It's an honor to defend this town from the monsters that plague it, but after a while, well, it can weigh on you. All that monster hunting. I need balance in my life, and volunteering at the animal shelter, helping the strays find their way, really helps me find my way too. Keeps me sane. It's a win-win, ain't it, girl? I thought so. Go home, garden rake. Well, whatever. Game wouldn't let me say anything nice. Oh, where else? Okay, well let's see if there's any fishing I could do at this point. Anything we can catch at night. It's not late enough in the season for eels. Oh, there's at least one thing we could maybe catch in the entrance cavern. Off season in that shaft. Another ruby red dragonet. Those are not rare. Flower horn. According to legend, it brings prosperity and luck. Interesting. That was not on my radar at all. Another dragonet. What's this gonna be? Another ruby red dragonet. Lots of ruby red dragonets in here. This is something tough. Grouper, that's what I was looking for. Ah, welcome back. This one's for the bees. Oh, I need to make sure I actually take this thing with me. My goodness. Well, I don't need this fiber. There we go. And yeah, the outfit's really cute. Let's see. We've got this grouper. We've got a flower horn. The museum needs both those things. So let's go ahead and swing by there. This was unfortunately limited edition, so if you didn't get the Coral Reef supporting DLC, then it is no longer available, but I would not be surprised if they had more events later with new outfits. Oh, the fishing rod updates definitely make it easier to fish. Easier to fish, and you have the ability to cast farther, which means you have a better chance at catching the rare fish. Not that that chance is ever quite zero, but it's much better with a better rod. Okay, so a grouper and a flower horn. And I'm gonna mark those off. There's the grouper. And I need to unfilter for this, which is weird. It means I must have sorted something? No, it says any. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what else have I got going on? I'm mostly focused on that butterfly for the bugs. And for fish, I need to spend some time at the town river because the rainbow fish is up that way. Really, I haven't caught a shrimp yet, and those are supposed to be just available on the farm. That's downright strange. Maybe I've been avoiding the farm just because I have been under the impression that you wouldn't catch anything exciting there. Let's see. And yeah, fishing mini games, they're one of those things where some people love them and are naturally good at them, and for some people they're just the worst. It's kind of hilarious to me that in Stardew Valley, people make mods both for making fishing easier and harder. Let's see, we got these shells. We do not need a praying mantis for anything. I should not have to check this because we just came from the museum, but I'm just that paranoid. Actually, keep the bugs, because we turn those into bait. We got a tulip, we got violets. I'm not gonna keep this daffodil. These seeds of pure chaos, I'm just gonna get in the ground. These seeds I'm gonna save over here. Anything going on here? Nope. We'll want more sprinklers for that area at some point. And we can empty this out. Okay, and I will go ahead and craft all that fish bait just to get it done with. The rest of the seaweed can go in there. There we go. All right. All sorted. $6K gold, sure. Wow. The carrots were profitable. It's just all that little bit of everything. And yeah, it's kind of surprising. Like, I would have expected at this point, like if this were Stardew Valley, I would be really hankering to get the last level of pickaxe because I'd probably need it for mining, but you can actually get to the bottom of the fire shaft really easy just with gold levels. So now other things really are higher priority for purple level upgrades. Dear Vanya, we're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck cookout at the festival, so make sure to bring something yummy. Aha. That is something I did not look up ahead of time. I should look up and see what I need to bring for a good result. These trees are not ready yet. These soybeans are ready. Daisies are ready. Okay, looks good. Peonies. Okay, turnips. Oh, we'll save that one too. Why not? Not the sugar cane. Lettuce is fine. Soybeans. What do we got for soybeans? None yet. Maybe that wasn't available last year. Okay, soybeans. Aha! Got one peony honey, and that means we should be able to make another flying insect trap. Let's check the greenhouse. Pumpkins. That means gobs of money. That means unreasonable gobs of money. Let's just pull this stuff out while we're here. Oh, and these things. Like, in terms of my standard tools, you know, not counting the fishing rod and the bug net, I think the one I'd be most interested in upgrading at this point is the scythe, just because I use it for diving. And diving, I have not reached the end of the course yet. Outside, come out. Didn't hear the bell, so I was a little confused, but you all should come out and eat your food. I think shearing the sheep has a milking sound effect. It's kind of quiet. But I think it's the same sound effect that the other animals are using. Okay, cheese here. Cheese here. Okay, now... let's go looking for that butterfly. Firefly, okay. And a Scarate's beetle. It has a remarkable ability to play dead as a defense mechanism. I think we might need one of those. Yes. We already have a little wood satyr butterfly. What's this? Is this what I needed? This might have been what I needed. Drat. Alright, well... let's try the beach. Any more bugs on the beach? Don't see them. Alright, well, we can turn in this beetle. There we go. Nice to have that done. Oh, and we still need another of that caterpillar, so I can't check that off yet. Okay, now I think I would still like one of those Venus flower baskets from diving if I can. So let's go diving. Actually, step one is let's check the trap at the 20-meter mark. So it is looking... Okay, nothing there. It is looking like the traps really are worth it. Just because they let you catch something without having to necessarily be agile. And in addition to the spawns you would usually get. So those are good things. A better bug net would also make it easier to catch these things, so that's a reason that's worth it. Uh-oh. Slightly stuck there. Don't really need those. Not seeing anything that looks like a Venus flower basket. I don't know why sometimes I come to a stop to catch something and I'm just not facing the way I think I'm supposed to be facing. Hello, turtle. I wonder. Well, maybe it's worth looking for the stuff that's a little bit deeper while we're here. If it is, it's worth offloading my inventory first. Sunray, Venus shell, firefly. Okay, we've dealt with that. That's a bug. We'll hang on to it. All right. Well, anything else? Yeah, let's maybe just do a little night fishing. That's right, there was stuff at the forest river I wanted. I'm not sure if this is the right time of day for it, though. Oh, that was something. I thought there was no resistance on it. Let's try again. Yeah, that had no resistance. Let's see. Yes, let's go to the town river and try to catch a rainbow fish. Another red snapper. Rainbow fish, excellent. That, we have given one to the goddess, but we have not given one to the museum. Excellent. So that's enough of that. Let's see. There's some stuff I could get at the forest ocean. A catfish. We should be able to get here. Another rainbow fish. Another red snapper. I see a firefly over there, but we've already caught the ones that we need, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. Wow, I had no idea rainbow fish were this easy to catch. Another red snapper. Ooh, that was a good catch. One more thing. No, just gonna be trash. All right, well, let's get the museum what it needs. Okay. Check that off. And at this point, another thing I need to look up is what we want to bring to that festival. Let's see. Festivals. So give me a moment to click around here because I had not been thinking about this. Okay, there are actually 2 major Coral Island wikis. The official one won't give up anything, but the one on fandom will probably have something. Okay. Ah, a large quail egg will work if we have a good enough one. Let's see. We also have some cheese wheels here. We have a gold star goat cheese wheel. That will work. Okay, so let's make sure we hang on to this. And I'm going to make some more fish bait out of the insects that I have. this down here to make sure I don't do anything to it. And all these things go in here. And we have violets. And that's about it. Okay, farming level 9. We get more max stamina. We have more kinds of fertilizer we can craft, and sprinkler 3. 11,000 coins. The pumpkins certainly contributed, but they weren't everything. Alright, well, money's clearly not a problem. Definitely want to look at coop and barn upgrades soon. There's a festival running today. Consider checking it out. Definitely. And in fact, since we're here, I'm gonna double check when it starts. 9 o'clock. Okay. Sun tomorrow. Morning, Yormi. More sugarcane, just ridiculous amounts. Fruit trees aren't ready yet. Cucumbers are ready. Strawberries not ready. Okay, now what's with this even more advanced sprinkler? It says a radius of 81 tiles, but that must be an area. It must be a 9x9 group. Interesting. There must be some clever way to tile that with ultimate scarecrows, but I haven't thought of it yet. However, cucumbers. We must save some. Greenhouse, we've got cocoa beans. I guess you don't have to worry about scarecrows in the greenhouse, so that would be a good place to make use of the really nice sprinklers. Alright, animals. Good morning, everyone. Hey, a gold star large quail egg. I think that would work too. Okay, milk pail. Good morning, everyone. you come. Okay, mayonnaise gets sold. This cheese wheel will sell. The other we will leave alone. So let's take the longish route because I want to check on our various traps and such. A moth, that's not quite what we wanted. Praying mantis. Okay, Cherry Blossom Festival is that way. Guess I'll look around just a little bit in case I see a nice insect. We can't spend too long at that. No, don't want to go that way. That's too far out of my way. It would be kind of nice if I could deal with this. No, I don't want a widow spider right now. If I could deal with this coffer that's been sitting here for ages. Three of them, in fact. Metal boot. Trash. And another metal boot. Well, at least we have a pair of them. Footwear appropriate for war. Wonderful. Alright, I guess it's time to go to the festival. If I can just make sure I'm going the right way here. It's this again. Pipevine swallowtail butterfly. Look at its majestic wings. We already dealt with that one. Interesting. Yeah, no, we need a spice bush swallowtail butterfly. That's entirely different. But I guess we'll just have to worry about it later, because it's time for the Cherry Blossom Festival. Well, see you later. This one is for the bees. Thank you so much for joining me. And you can catch up on YouTube if you want to see anything that you missed. Let me let this cinematic finish and I'll put it in the chat. Yay, festival. Because we wouldn't want you to miss the festival. Let's see. YouTube, there we go. All right. Here's the Cherry Blossom Festival. Now, we've done this before, but we may do better at some things because we have... Well, we might want to improve our energy first. We have this sack race, we have the Cherry Blossom booth, and we have the potluck. And we have everyone to talk to. Mr. Theo is so good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to do when you grow up? Yay! Mr. Theo is finally singing a good song. Hi, Oliver. I got some fish, so I gave them to Mr. Frank. I hope he can make it like Mr. Jim's smoked salmon. The kids aren't even stopping for a break. Looks like I managed to reel them into fishing. What about you? Are you fishing these days? Oh yeah, way more than before, actually. I hope they didn't strain themselves doing the sack race. You included, Farmer Vanya. Hi, Mark. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. Oh, interesting. The festival didn't appear until we were all the way over here. But now that it's started, this racetrack is set up all the way over here. Hi, Eleanor. I wonder how many people it took to get these decorations up. It looks like a lot of work, if you ask me. Good food, good weather, good company! This is fine by me. I don't crave durian all that bad. As long as Frank here grills enough apples, we are A-okay. It's always a pleasure to spend my spring here. Well, part of my spring, anyway. Let's see. You look like you're having fun. It's not all bad hanging out in open air like this, is it? Please wait just a little longer. We're still preparing for the main event. People are still playing games. How about giving them a try? Oh, look over here. Stack of giants is over there. Mom told me to keep an eye out for beavers while fishing. Did you see any, Ms. Vanya? I think I'll wrap up some of this tumpang for Dad. You think it'll still be good later? I don't know how long it keeps. We can't talk to Handsome, but it's nice to see that he's here at the festival. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, what are the rewards for this? Candied tree seeds and merit points and gold. And we can practice. Okay. It does scale with our maximum stamina. Ah, the wind, the song, the food, perfection. So let's see. I use some of this jamu, and time is stopped. So hopefully we should just have this applied. Yep. You really don't want to fall over is the important thing. Alright, well I don't think there's a whole lot much else I can do for stats. So let's give this a try. But this is a tournament, so we don't get a second try at it. So it's us versus Erica, Theo, and Yuri. Rest a little bit to keep from falling. Yuri was way farther behind than that. Okay, so it's myself and Yuri versus Lily and Raphael. Well, all of us versus everybody. Okay. Yeah, you guys are way farther behind than that. Okay. So now it's myself, Lily, Frank, and Archie. Something tells me Archie may be the one to beat here. Oh no! Just barely saved it. Oh man. Whew. So we got loads of candied tree seeds and some merit points. Oh my goodness. Well, that is a nice example of using the game mechanics to further the plot, because in our first year there was no way we'd have enough maximum stamina to do very well at this game, but at this point, we do. We're still getting ready for the main event. Maybe you could contribute to the potluck before it starts. Yeah, I'll do that. Just like our wine, festivals like this are the identity of Coral Island. Don't you agree, Vanya? Yeah, they're pretty nice. Souvenir shop. It's chill here. It's comforting. Okay, what all stuff do we have? Cherry blossom plants. We have the Sakura farmer outfit. I think I already picked up one of those. I suppose I could have worn it if I were being really fancy. That almost looks like a lamp I have. Not quite. Mine is rounder. Have some of this tumping, and don't skip the veggies. Alright, well we can donate. Place item in hot pot. Have a gold star goat cheese wheel. I sincerely hope cheese goes well with everything else in there. It sure is pretty today. Can't ask for better potluck weather. Eva's croissant is getting a lot of compliments just for the looks. Maybe I should ask her to add it to the menu. So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down with the tumpeng and save some space for them. I saw Oliver trying to catch fish at the lake earlier this morning. I think he wanted to contribute to the potluck. So cute. I think I spend way too much time at my PC. My eyes feel kind of crusty. Mom spent the whole night baking. I'm glad to see you're having a good time today. I love the food here. Everything is delicious. Wow, the potluck looks amazing. But, oh, never mind. What? What's wrong? Okay, just those 3 things. So once we're done talking to everyone, we can start it up. It's nice to see everyone enjoying the festival. The food is way too heavy for me. Today is a rest day for me. What? My baby brother Frank is your guy for grilling stuff. A lot like Dad. Cooking is relaxing. But it's more relaxing to sit back, eat, and look at these cherry blossoms. I did say there's way too much food, but I think it's okay once in a while. I'd better go tell Charles to calm down with the unsolicited doctor advice. He could ruin the festival for everyone. Oh my goodness. See, usually I'd be afraid of a doctor getting peppered with unsolicited questions from random people. You know, asking doctors for advice when they're off duty. Hey, come over here, Vanya. Let's dance. The songs Theo sang really fit the mood. He's not a bad looking... not a bad singer. You heard nothing. I heard nothing. Time to absorb the good vibes. Breathe in energy, breathe out stress. Sing along, Vanya. Come on, you know the next part, right? I should have brought little Stefan. He would have enjoyed this. Walter was asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling. I know what he's doing. I'll bring over some Loda next year. It's this delicious dish with coconut milk. You'll love it. More people told me they saw beavers on the lake. Thankfully, Paul brought his camera. If we're lucky, we might get a picture or 2. Archie, be careful with the worms. There he goes again. Okay, anybody else? We got people over here. Hi, Millie. Please wait just a little longer. We're still preparing for the main event. Frank is still accepting contributions for the potluck. How about visiting him? I already did. Okay, so the people who are quote-unquote getting ready will still talk to us to say that. Can I talk to Frank? Can I slip around back here? I can't reach you. Oh, yes I can. Hey Vanya, how's the festival? There's more to come, don't worry. Lots of broken up coconuts. The tempeh is over there, dear. I hope it's enough for everybody. Alright, well that looks like just about everybody. I think we're about ready for the potluck. Oh, interesting. I could change what I donated, but we have done it. Alright, start main event. Yes. Let's see how it goes. Folks, it's finally time for our main event. Soup is now ready. Big thanks for all of your contributions. Ms. Ross, would you do us the honor of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. This soup will reflect the unity of the town. Yes, and our absolutely uncoordinated donations. It's time to taste what all of you together have made today. It's okay. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I must have been reading the wrong list. I taste nothing special with this soup. Well, as long as it's edible, everyone can consider it a success. Well, I got something wrong. Well, it's fine. Greetings, I'm mailing you one of our favorite recipes, hummus. Why don't you give it a try? Stay healthy, Vanya. From Anne. Alright, well, it's evening. We've still got a little more time we could spend. I'm gonna move this over. Ah, the metal boot can get donated to the museum. Let's see. The butterfly I want is daytime only. There's a couple other bugs we could try for. Maybe some stuff at the forest ocean, which should be just to the west. Not far. Another sea cucumber. Firefish, fearful in nature. Okay, that's one we needed. Another firefish. Okay, well, just to make sure I don't have any loose ends for next time, I'm going to go ahead and turn these in. Alright, we're getting really close to a stamina fruit award. And that will be about it. Go ahead and make some more fish bait. We can start collecting gold daffodils. And we have wasabi. We have better mortals than that already. And loads of violets. All right, artifacts go in there. Okay. We attended the festival, we won the minigame, but nothing special for the big event. Better relationship with a lot of people. Earned a lot of money, so yeah, I think next time I'm definitely going to have to devote some time to upgrading our buildings, because we definitely have money to do stuff like that. So let's go out and take a look at things. We got a lot of our most critical fish and bugs and things, so that is definitely underway. We've got fruits coming in, so everything is looking really good. So that will be all for now. I will take you to the stream over screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Alright, Salford Sal is playing The Tribe Must Survive, which sounds right up our alley. Yes, you have a good night too, Reliable Battles. Glad you were able to join us. And I will see you all next week for probably more fish and bug catching and possibly barn and coop upgrades, who knows? Let's see, is the raid interface working?